Test.
Oh no. Oh shit on me. Oh, I punched the shit out of him. Shit, you scared me. Oh, I switched to my fist and punched him.
Oh, I see.
I'm okay with being kind of fat.
Oh goody, guys! Oh goody! I got a challenge. It's like mail from Hogwarts. I'm so excited! It's a daily challenge from Respawn. Oh goody, guys! Oh goody! I got a challenge. It's like mail from Hogwarts. I'm so excited! It's a daily challenge from Respawn. Oh goody, guys!
If
Really?
I didn't beat you, someone else could have.
Prowler killed me in 3 shots. Whoa, whoa, where did this damage come from just now? Not only who you were, who you are, who you make yourself into.
Ow. Trouble.
Scapsy, you.
Skepsy. Skepsy. Is it Skepsy or is it Skep? Skeps. Or the E's silent.
Any of them are fine, laughing face.
What do you want to be called by the bot though? Because I can fix it. That's what I'm saying. I can fix it. I can make it say. I can just make it say Scap.
Tap is good.
Let's do Scap. Users. Scap.
I'm learning Python. Smiley face.
Ooh. What for? What are you gonna do with it? Oh, I just closed speaker bot like a dumbass. Well, when did you resubscribe? I didn't see an alert. Did you do an? Was there an alert? I didn't see anything.
SCAP, Business Data Analytics, smiley face.
I
you
did it offline.
You did it offline. All right. Well, it's always good to have you here. I was going to do an extra.
How do I celebrate it though?
There should be like a thing in the chat that says like announce your subscription or something. Maybe refresh the stream. I don't know. Thanks for the sub though. Either way. All right, so we've got our new camera. We've got. Wait a minute. What? Wait.
LMFAO.
That was a lot of alerts all at once. I see. I see what I need to do.
So you were saying, new camera, etc.
Well, old camera working once again, so let me just...
The Sunny Machine. Where do rabbits go after they get married? On a bunny moon.
SCAP, I like that.
The dad jokes. Alright, let me just test. Kick.
My GF loves rabbits.
Okay. Your GF loves rabbits. Oh, are you still seeing the same girl? There's a new girl. Okay, let's try.
Yeah, same one smiley face.
Let me turn that down. Okay, so I think I'm just going to move these alerts over. Here, where they should be. Foreground. Alright, sorry. I'm always fixing stuff. But you know, there's a lot of things that need fixing. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I have a PlayStation 1 that my goal with that is to put a X station in it and recap it. We got to recap the power supply, and we have to put new capacitors in the console, and we have to put an X station in it. So I have the X station, but I want to do everything kind of all at once because it's just easier to do it all at the same time. I also have an in-game reset that I want to do, like a controller button combo thing that lets you do an in-game button combo reset. So more or less I have to wait for the... I had to order capacitors. for the console kit. So for the power supply and for the console itself. So I can't do that. So my plan for today, I thought I had one already, but I looked through my stuff, but I guess I didn't order it yet. So we'll do all of that once those come in. They should be in here like next week, or at least by next week sometime. So today instead, what I'm going to do is I have my PlayStation, and this guy.
Nice. That's sick.
This guy. So here's the new camera too, by the way. Although we might need to shift the where is it?
CKX Core, Hylian 30 browse.
Hello. Hello. Is that making it worse or better? There we go. Let's do that. So there was a rolling, like, from my lights, from my LED lights, there was like that. Did you see that rolling, like weird bands? Did you see those weird bands? I'll put it back so we can see it. See these weird bands? Can you guys see that on the stream? Like, if you look against the gray here, it's the light. It's these lights. If I kind of like get rid of this light, I think it's the. Yeah, it's the frequency output of my overhead LED lights. So if I turn them down a little bit, you get this rolling.
Scap, it's not really showing up on stream. IDK.
You really? You can't see that? Look, if I cover this light up a little bit. You don't see that? These like bands rolling down the screen. I could see it.
Very slightly.
Yes, it's very slight. That is the camera's shutter speed plus the frequency that these overhead lights that I'm using are outputting, right? So if I turn, see, they get a little more pronounced if I turn them down. If I turn them up, the frequency of the light changes, and now it's basically gone. So all I have to do is either turn the lights up or change the shutter speed, and I think I'd rather change the turn the lights up, to be fair, although they're quite bright now. That's not too bad, right? Just need enough light for me. Oh. Okay, that's good enough. It's fine. So yeah, getting the lighting right with the camera's shutter speed and stuff, like with LED lights, can be a little bit tricky. So, but now it's gone. It's really just these like floodlights, these RGB floodlights, the way that they turn like up and down has to do with like their frequency they're putting out. So they're actually technically kind of flickering at different rates, and that flickering is what causes the lights to dim. So you can't really see it with your eyes, but the cameras can pick it up. So, how's it going, CKX Core? CK. Let me get some music that's not going to screw up my streams anymore. So, I've got a cap kit here. We're going to do this. This is for this model. This is the PlayStation that has the X Station installed.
CKX Core, I'm good dude. Going to have to lurk listen. Busy afternoon. I'll chime in when I can.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hope you are well.
Very well. Thanks for asking. or asserting. So anyway, we're gonna get a capacitor kit. Although the caps on this power supply don't look bad at all. It's the console's going on. I don't know. When did the PlayStation 1 come out? 30 years ago? 25 years ago? It's a long time. So let's get the X Station board out. Carefully set that aside. The controller board out. So we're going to get this board all the way out. And we will put some new capacitors on it. Then when I get the kit for the power supply, I'll do that. Since it's mine, I can break it up into multiple streams. But the ones I want to sell, I'm going to try and do everything that needs to be done, the refurbishment, the recapping, the X Station install, any other mods we're going to do. I'm going to try and do them all in one stream so I can link that stream to the console's on the product listing for the console so that people can, if they're interested in buying it, they can see the work that I did. Brings a higher level of accountability. People can be a little more confident in what they're buying.
I think this is a really smart niche.
Yeah, hopefully it's just going to take a while for people to realize that I'm doing it, but that's okay. Once they do, that could be really great. So, we need to take the screws out for this board.
Yeah, it's like a game. You have to build representative laughing face.
Yep. Laughing face. Alright, so let's get this board out. Set that aside. We gotta get this shield off. Let me get some water for my sponge. Soldering sponge. Uh-oh, what tip do we got on here? Probably want the bigger tip. Of course, now that it came to temp. Yeah. Careful. That is 300 degrees. 300 degrees Celsius.
Are you in Discords and Reddits for this stuff?
Yeah, mostly on YouTube though, watching YouTube stuff. There are some. Burnt myself. Not too bad, just the top layer of skin. Let me just rinse it.
Like, where does the main community hang out for this stuff?
There's a bunch of different YouTube content creators. Let me get this ribbon cable out first. Here. So this is the X Station mod. Got a little bit of water from when I washed my hands on here, so this will help evaporate it. But yeah,
looks so freaking cool, even though the board is like 100% function, ha.
Function. What's that? What do you mean? Oh, and I also have an X reset on this, which is the in-game reset thing. We're not gonna be doing any work on this side, just this side. So.
Like him saying they didn't design it to look nice.
Oh yeah.
But it still does.
Yeah, it does. That's true. True story. Where's my little bag? Hopefully we don't need anything. Still, where the heck it is? What? I need to get my shelf back on the wall so I can keep everything, this stuff in its place.
The Sunny Machine. I don't play soccer because I enjoy the sport. I'm just doing it for kicks.
I'm gonna go back to think outside the bot for those. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I agree.
Scap, I, for one, like the joke, but maybe it's because I am 30 now.
It's a dad joke, you know? I found it. It was just hidden. In plain sight. Alright, so we're just grabbing us. Look, I didn't write these jokes. They come from a bot. Okay. Blame the bot.
Right now I'm learning slicing from lists.
Slicing? Oh, you know what? Fume extraction. It just breathed too much of this crap already.
That fume extraction is a good idea.
Yes. Very important. That's why I put it in.
I like how chat are like your AI companions because of the way you have the TTS set up, hahaha.
Okay. Yeah, well, I kind of have to do it this way, right? Like, if I don't do it this way...
Nice work.
If I don't do it this way, how am I going to hear you guys while I'm doing all this stuff? I'm not going to be able to hear. And thank you. Good job indeed. Turn my mic up just a little bit. Can you hear me okay? Or do I need to adjust this?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Turn down the highs a little bit so that you're not getting so much of the from the fume extractor. Yeah, I mean, I could... this whole fume extraction thing is crazy. I have a giant fan mounted to my wall with you know, the tubing, the vent, what's this called? The ducting on one end going to the other, and then ducting coming out the other end going to my window with fans blowing out. So I have fans blowing across my desk here. So on my desk down here, there's two fans blowing air this way, you know, and then the fume extractors on the other side sucking the air in. So it's a thing. I'm so glad to have this 4K camera running too. Like this camera looks so much better, and then I can zoom in like super nice. Yeah. Fantastic. My setup's pretty great for all of this, to be fair. But I put a lot of work into it. Every day when I stream, there's almost something new.
Yeah.
There's always something a little bit new. Oh, I know what I need to do. And it's so complicated that I have to do a lot of different things. I almost always forget something, you know? Almost always forget something. So, all right. Let's go back. Exit. Wow, these gloves actually work with touchscreen on my camera. That's actually really helpful that these work. All right. So, and I can also swap lenses if we want to get like a little bit closer, which I think we might. Let me real quick pop this lens on. So that's a little better, don't you think? Let's see if we can get it in focus. Oh, almost. There we go.
Got it.
There we go. Wow, that's really good. That's so sharp for that cheap lens. That's amazing. All right. Good camera. All right, so here's our caps. There's a website to help keep track of everything. Console 5 wiki, tech wiki. Alright, console name Sony. Maybe it's under PlayStation. PlayStation. PU18. Okay. So I have the kit already. Okay, I'm not gonna use headphones for this. If you guys can't hear me well or something, just tell me. Oh, I forgot to ping everybody in Discord. Sorry. Alright, so let's open up this kit. And try to get a little bit sorted, assembled. Look at all these caps, dude. This is gonna be a thing. This is what we're doing today. For sure. I may take these gloves off. Handling these caps and stuff, they're so small. I feel like disabled almost. Alright, so we just need to be careful of this one because there's pins that I had to lift here for the X Station install. So, alright. Let's see. I gotta turn this around this way. So let's just, do we want to start right to left? Here's the, let's look at the map. That all looks right. Okay, so C325 is the first one. So I think I'm just going to take my time and do them one at a time. I could use hot air to get these off, but I think we should be safe just heating up a pad and kind of lifting it. So C325 is a 47 UF. And these say 47. These say 23, 6 volts. 220. These also say 47. Oh. E70. What's the voltage on these? That looks like it's too big for that spot. I bet you it's this one. Is this one? No, wait. J3 47 JUL. Oof, I can barely read that. 10P, okay. I think that's nanofarad. R47 6.3. Oh, it's this one. Does that say 6.3 or just 6.3? 63 volt or 6.3? This is 116 volt. Where's that one go? Is that it just says 100? Is that 100 UF? I guess it is. These are all UF. So 100 UF. That's a 6.3. Or is this 100 microfarad? I don't know how to read caps that aren't fully labeled like this. This just says 220. That's got to be 220 UF, right? These are all UF. Okay. Well, actually, this one says 47. $65. So, oh no, 6S 7G9. Let's just look that up. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Four, 7, 6, 5, 6, 5, 7G9. So do I just put GS7G9 in as like one big thing? .7 UF and a voltage of 50. So this one should be fine. .63 volts is higher. Wait, how many of these am I supposed to have? Let's see. Because there's this one. Is there? There's. Oh, I'm only seeing 6.3. So it must be 6.3. It can't be 63. Okay, lot number, capacitance, series. Alright, so 3-digit. Oh no, these are not SMD, these are surface mount. I said these are surface mount, but they're okay. The surface mount calculator, 3 or 4 digit alphabetical code found on the device. Okay, so 7G9. Nope. These are just numbers. Oh, I wish I knew this stuff already. There's no G in here. I know. I know soldering iron. I know. Stay running. It's fine. Alright, well, I'm going to do my best here. We can just remove it and put it somewhere else if it's wrong. C325 is a 47 UF 6.3 volt. That's not it. $47JUL. See, there's no voltage on here. So how many of these do I have?
Link. Ooh, surgery.
Ooh, surgery. 47. Hi, Link. Okay, so I have 1 47 6.3, 2 47 6.3. Three 47 6.3. So there's 3 here. So then what is this guy? R4.
Scap. I like the music.
R47.
Is it a lo-fi playlist?
Yeah. It's stream beats. I just don't know where this one goes. Because this is different from these 40. This is 47, and then this one is R47 63. These are also 6 volt 22. Nope. 220. 10 microfarad. So I can account for these 3. If where's this last 63 volt or 6.3? Is there another one? So that's 1. It's 2. That's 3. I just don't know where this one goes. R47, and I can't really read that top row. 6JP? So the top one is just the date code somehow. Then R47 is the cap. And then the voltage is the bottom. So 63 volts? That seems really high. Nothing on here is even... Oh, it's 0.47. That's what the R means. And it's a 6.3... No, it's a 50 volt. So this is 63 volt. Okay, so this goes on 705. All right, I found it. So where is 705? Is this cap not even used? Excuse me. R 6 5
at link 4 Hunter High
745 C705 C730. Oh, right here, this one. Okay. All right. So this very, very tiny cap goes there. So that means this one is one of these three. Okay. Settled. From here it should be easier. I gotta take these gloves off. Let's get one of these out. Oh, guys, I found the secret to making my cat healthy. It's been amazing and crazy. I don't want to jinx it, so I haven't really said anything. But in a couple of weeks, if he's still good, I'm gonna go to the doctor and tell him.
Link, give it nuggets.
No. Quite the opposite effect. Give it nuggets. Alright, let's see if I can. I don't want to do the twist method. If I can help it. I have a bunch of low melt solder. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, I think I'm gonna have to do the twist method. Let's just do it. So they tell you not to do this, but in my experience, I haven't had any problems yet. Knock on wood. Ripping any pads or anything. Just usually breaks the capacitor, which is what it is. We're putting new ones on anyway. I think the trick is if you want to get these off without ripping the board, let me wick this stuff off. We're going to put new solder on. So it can sit flush. So you want to twist, like, you don't want to yank and twist and do it like too quickly. Really the trick is, I don't think I can give you a better view with the microscope, maybe a little bit. The trick is kind of twist a little bit back and forth to try to break the legs of the cap. Okay. Alright, that's one down. Let me get a Sharpie and mark the rest so I don't get confused along the way here. I could just take them all off, but I don't want to do that. Alright, so when they don't have a mark, it's been replaced, basically. But yeah, there's a lot of debate on whether or not you should do this twist method. But I don't want to put hot air on the board. And if I have to restore a trace, I guess I have to restore a trace. So I'm going to grab it and then just barely twist it around a little bit. It's going to want to turn one direction more than the other. And then it comes off. The legs of the capacitor seem to be more fragile than the pads. I think if it's on an even older board than like a PlayStation, it's probably a good idea. To not do this, use low melt solder or something. But if these pads are going to break off from that, they're probably going to break off from me wicking at them, right? Alright, so C47, no, 745, C745. You know what, I'm going to copy these into a spreadsheet and mark the ones that I've done already. So C325 done. Now we're doing C745. So this is a 10 UF 16 volt. So it might be one of these incredibly tiny ones. P16. It's incredibly tiny. Alright, just gotta make sure we keep polarity correct. Negative is where the solid line is. Let's get some more solder. That is hard to see. Yep. flux. There we go. That looks better. So in there, those legs are so small, it's very hard to tell, but it's definitely on. And flat to the board, which is good. That's what we need. Alright, so next, let's do this one, which is C705. Mark this one as done. C705 is a 47 UF 50 volt. So I think that is this one. No. That's it. No, wait. That's this 0.47. Yeah, it's this one. 0.4763. So that's the 50 volt. So 63 volt will work just fine. And this is too big. That's 22. That's 220. That's 10. Yeah, it's this one. Alright. So this one we have some Kapton tape to protect the pins here. So we'll have to replace that. And be very careful over here. Actually, taking it off. We're going to use the twist method. Again, just going to give it a little bit of a twist to try to weaken those legs. And they should snap. There we go. Very carefully. Okay, that's enough. Let me get some solder on that pad with my right hand first. Okay, that's enough. Not ambidextrous enough. I'm going to come in like this. Yes. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. Alright, soldered. Alright, this should be a little easier from here on out. Let's hope. There's some like tight spaces here and here, but pads are not like towards pins that I'm worried about. Get a new piece of cap down tape for these pins here. Oh, you know what? It's going to come up once I... Let's do this other one so I can clean this area, and then I can put a new piece on after that. Using the isopropyl alcohol is going to get rid of the adhesive. I gotta be careful with this side too. Alright, so let's do this one. This one. Say done. Alright, so C738 is a 47 UF 6.3 volts, so that's the ones we already started on. And that's that one, so yeah. So we're going to get this one off. Little twists. Little twists. Little twists. Which way do you want to go? Usually wants to go one way more than the other. You don't want to yank. Just want to twist it so it breaks. Now we should be able to get in there. Get that crap off. Get the legs off. Beautiful. Alright. Perfect.
Scat, what about a Mustang? Why don't chickens drive Mustangs?
Uh-oh. Is this another dad joke? Why don't chickens drive Mustangs? Well, you better tell us, because the suspense is killing me. Why don't chickens drive Mustangs, Scott? Get some flux. I might need a smaller tip now. Let's switch tips over to one of the smaller ones, because I can't really get this one in right.
Because they are paying egg support.
Because they're paying eggs. This tip will be a little easier to get in there. Yeah.
They're having children with so many different hens.
come on. Eggs are not even fertilized. It's a joke that doesn't consider science. How's that any better than I don't play soccer because I enjoy the sport. I'm doing it for the kicks. Alright, these are all... Is this one like up off the board? Did I just melt the base a little bit? Oh. No, that one's okay. Alright. This side is done. So that was C38, C738.
Now in doing list manipulation.
I guess I have to put it on under my name for it if I want it to speak.
Look at the bot splitting the joke up into 3 lines.
How come we're not getting voice anymore? I think speaker bot crashed. I'm just reopening it. Oh, it's because I'm out of... we'll just do random.
This is a test message.
Alright, hopefully that works now. Alright, so those 4 are done. Only 22
Scap, I thought it said the
left.
butcher backed his meat into the meat grinder by accident.
Alright, let me throw some of this trash away. Alright, let's clean this section of the board up. Get some Kapton tape on there. I need the toothbrush that I use for this. I don't. Oh, it's on the floor. Must have fallen. Okay.
EWWW, your toothbrush fell on the floor greater than.
It's not a toothbrush I use in my mouth. Thank God.
Areas equals hallway 11.25, kitchen 18.0, chill zone 20.0, bedroom 10.75, bathroom 10.50, pool house 24.5, garage 15.45.
Did you mean to do that? Is that
Shit, I didn't think you would read it all out.
Alright, Kapton tape. Trying to keep my head wrapped around what we're doing here. We just need a little tiny piece. And that's even too big. That's a little better. We gotta try and... This is tricky. There's some pins lifted right here that we do not want to get. We gotta get under those. There we go. Oh! Then it's got to stick. Oh, come on. Okay. I think that's good. Now we do the rest of the capacitors. I guess we'll just keep going. We'll go bottom to top here. C731 is a 10UF16. That's one of these little boys. This guy right here. Gentle, gentle, twist, more extreme, gentle, gentle, off. Oh, I don't have the knife tip anymore. Where'd my wick go? Oh. That's enough. Let's get a cap out. All right. I wonder if there's an angle I can use here that will help you guys see. Well, a little bit, at least. Not quite flat. Ooh. Okay, I have to use tweezers because this one's getting hot fast. Wow. Can you see what I'm doing? Oh yeah. Can I see what I'm doing? There we go. I'm too much of a perfectionist. I really want this to... I want to get it like right on there. Get some more solder on the iron. There we go. Nice shiny joint. Perfect. Now we're cooking C756. Wait. C731. I gotta mark these as done. C731. Alright. Next is C756. So that's the 22 UF 6.3. It's not going to be you. Is this it? 22.6. Six. 220. 6.3. 22.6. Shoot, which one is it? No, that's not the 220. It's this one. It's gotta be this one. But this just says 6 volt. That says 6.3. What? Is that even gonna work? Well, this one says 6. Like the one we're replacing says 6S. I mean, it's not a 220. It's not a 10. There's no way. I don't have any other ones. It's got to be this. There are 3 of these. 22.6. 22.6. 22.6. Okay, it must be this. Even though it says 6, it must be 6.3. I don't know. There's only 3 of these, and there's only 3 of those on the list. It looks like the exact right size. I don't know. We're going for it. Little twists, little twists, little twists, bigger twists, bigger twists. Just don't be in a rush. Bigger twists. What? One side is off. Let's rock it back and forth. Just in a circle. So the cap breaks off. Easy peasy. Okay.
Think outside the bot. When I left school, I passed every one of my exams with the exception of Greek mythology. It always was my Achilles elbow. When I left school, I passed every one of my exams with the exception of Greek mythology. It always was my Achilles elbow.
Did it just do it twice? Okay, I think I know why. Alright, let's get some solder, let's get some flux. Perfect. Okay. This side not so great. Yeah, it's a little wonky on this side actually. That's better. I see 734. Alright, let's mark this one as done. C734 is a 10 UF. That's this one's that we've been doing. Twisty, twisty. Twisty. Perfect.
Scat. I just finished Chapter 2 Python lists.
Oh, it's for a class. Oh, I thought you were just doing it like for yourself. Or is it not a class? Am I wrong?
Well, both laughing face.
Well, obviously if it's for yourself. You know what I mean. Obviously your education is for yourself. I mean, come on. Where the heck is this guy? Right there. Laughing emoji face. So let's heat up the pad. Let's slide it in. solder on the iron. A little more flux. Perfect. Flying now. Well, you know what? This side definitely could use a little touch-up.
I have a class called Business Data Analytics, and it gave us a 6-month sub to Data Camp, and I love the little video lessons followed by hands-on learning exercises in IPython that gives you suggestions and hints if you screw up, and it even has XP and milestones XD.
XD and milestones XD. Does this bot even have good manners, XD? Alright, this should be good. C734 done. Now let's move on to C616. This is a 22. I think that's one of these ones that just say 6. Yeah. C616. Real simple tiny twists. Tiny twists. And it's off. It's important not to rush. It's very, very important not to rush. You know? Maybe the most important thing is not to rush. In most things in life. You know, I think I'm going to pull off this cap next to us here as well, real quick. C605, and get ready for that one. That's a 47. I think that's one of these. 47 UF 16 volts. Let's just be sure. This is 47 as well. That's a little small. There's 116. Those are 220. Those are 10. It's got to be this one. I just wish it was labeled. I don't know how to read E70. CHB E70 47. And it's got to be it. That's too small. Then there's. Wait a minute. That's a 220. That's a 47. 100. That's that one. Okay. We should be okay. I think that's right. Let's take this one off too. That one did not look like it was in good shape, guys. That one looked like it was leaking. I'm pretty sure it leaked. Or no, I had soldered this MOSFET on at one point. I'm pretty. That's why. There's just flux. Well, it's a good thing we're doing this because that flux needs to be cleaned off. Still flux on here too, guys. And when I replace the fuse, all right. So C605. It's gotta be this. Alright, let's put this one on first.
Just grab food.
Good for you. Enjoy your food. I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to watch this one. It's a tight area. I will try. Okay. I just really don't want to knock off this resistor. There we go. That's perfect. Although I did... Okay. Now let's put that one on. I've been more and more kind of hungry. I don't usually get hungry, but the past week or so, since I started working, streaming and doing all this stuff during the day, and then still going to the gym and stuff, I can tell I need to eat a little bit more. Also, like, been lower on magnesium, so I've had to supplement because I don't usually get leg cramps or anything because I drink electrolytes all day.
Yeah.
But the extra effort and energy that I've been putting out has definitely been making me a little low in magnesium. So I've had some mild leg cramps when I get up to stretch in the morning. But supplementing has helped. Now, how am I going to get in there to do this one? Maybe I should take off these two. Those are both 10 nanofarad, so that's going to be those little guys. So that's pretty easy. I just need more room here. Oh, no. Okay, the legs are still good on that guy. I guess the solder didn't hug the legs all the way. Let's take this whole section off. Get this leg pushed back down. This one looks like it did leak, actually, a little bit. Definitely time clean off and replace these capacitors. For any corrosion. For any real damage. I gotta drink. One of the things I gotta remember is to drink while I'm doing this. I think I'm going to stop drinking coffee again. So there's going to be a little bit of an adjustment there. Alright, where did that's you, right? Let's pull the solder off again. Let's get a healthy amount on the pad. And we'll heat up the pad. Slide it into place. Trying to get some flux. Alright, hopefully that's on there pretty good. We're going to knock it off this time. So we'll do the same thing here. Solder on the pad. Where is it? I don't know if it's better to block your view. Is that camera or this? Okay. Maybe I should actually do this with my other hand. It's just easier. So let's heat up the solder. Oh, there's just not a lot of room in there. Ooh, I just got that on. We got some solder on the cap, but it's no big deal. Gave all my dead batteries away today. Oh boy. Try and get that excess solder off. I don't know if I can. We'll try. Ooh, I got it. Alright. So then we need this small guys. The 10 UF. Let's just double check. C624. Okay, I'm gonna mark these as done. C16. Done. And C605. Done. Okay, and now we need to do C624 is the 10 UF, that's correct. And C606. Why don't I see C606? Oh, maybe it's C611. C6, yeah, okay, 10 UF. So it is these little guys. Woo! Let's get these two out. So I guess we'll go with the more difficult one first. This area is just so tight. Should be okay getting my soldering iron in there. I hope. Okay. Try this thing where we flood one pad solder. I need to buy another one of these stands. This one is broken. Actually, I wonder if I could fix it. It's just cracked. I think if I glued it, I might be able to fix it. Maybe. Maybe I should tape it. Alright. We're going to stick this straight down. We're going to heat up all the solder. We're going to slide it in. Beautiful. Beautiful. That went better than I thought. Okay, let's clean up these pads. Some solder on the one. I think I've got a pretty good method here now for this. It's just got to get the orientation right between my hands for how small this stuff is. So small. I thought this stand would be better, but I think I'm gonna have to tape it. I might grab some tape and try to tape this little arm up a little after this cap. So I'd like I'm spending a lot of time adjusting the microscope. Come on. probably need flux. I shouldn't be tinning the iron over the board like that. I know better. There we go. Just going to make sure they don't wiggle. When you push on them. That one wiggles. So we need more solder. It means that the legs aren't really soldered on all the way. Like they are. They're probably soldered on enough for a connection. But you really want it to like get in there. Wrap all the way around the leg. I just bridged that pad. You do not want that. Trees. Still kind of wiggling. Not too happy with that. That's better. Alright, our first one is also wiggling. Let's go over these real quick. Make sure that solder wraps all the way around. There we go. No more wiggle. Alright, so we can now mark let's get a little more solder on that one. Don't like how much wiggle. It's a little better. I feel like it's this side. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, so these are all done now. We need to do these guys. Those and those. We're getting there. We are getting there. So C16 done. C605 done. C611 done. C624 done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more. Let me get my desk raised up a little bit. Ooh.
What don't watermelons get married? Because they cantaloupe.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe a little too high. Because they cantaloupe. Oh boy. Alright, time to twist. So C601 is a 47 left, so there's is this our last 47 of this size? Yeah, it looks like it. Same as this guy. Little twist, little twist, little twist. This is just the longest process for me. I take my time. I probably take too much time. I'll get faster, I guess, over time, and maybe with some better tools or something. I'm not sure, but. A lot of flux. I think these bigger ones just don't. They're easier to wiggle. Yeah, just a little bit. That's fine. Alright, so C601 done. So we want C602, which is a 22. 2.4 volt. 200. This is 6.3. I wish they said what the cap was in the kit, and not what that cap is. Because it just says. I think it just says. Yeah, these are the actual values of the original cap and not the replacement cap. All right, it's fine. 6.3 volt, 224 volt. It'll work. I wish it had both, like the cap kit value and the. Because I'm still learning about how to read these capacitors and stuff. It's not. This is all new to me. I'm okay. I'm good with this, like hands-on stuff, like getting soldering and following instructions. Where I struggle. Well, yeah, I think some of these caps were actually leaking. It's really good we did this. Get this corrosion off the board. I don't feel good about this via right here. It's got like gunk in it now. Okay, that looks better. Whew. Do our flux, let's grab our solder, let me tape this thing so I can move it. Oh my god, this tape is falling apart. Probably 20 years old. Oh, you can kind of see that way. It is holding better. Alright. Looking good. So this whole section down here is done. So C601 is done. C602 is done. Alright. 13 more. 406. That's 406. No, C443. That's our next one. Let's just take all these off. These are all 10, and this is a 22. So 10s, 10, 10. I think this is our last 22. Yeah, this one goes here. Alright. Let's just get all these off so we have more working room. Little twists. Little twists. Where'd my chunk of solder braid go? Alright, let's get all these off. Get some needle nose pliers for this. I mean, I have some, I just have to go get them. That tape trick worked okay for my microscope, so that's good. Alright. Beautiful.
What did the mountain climber name his son? Cliff.
Alright. 433 is the 22 UF. It's this one. Let's get some solder on this pad. We're gonna go this way. Slide it in. Beautiful. Nice and strong. Okay, good. I need just like a spot I can mark. I wish there was like a light or something shining right where the microscope was looking, so I could just like aim it. Just slide the board in the spot that it needs to be in. Alright, so we need 4 of these. And these should all be 407 10 UF, 424 10 UF, 423 10 UF, 406 10 UF. Yeah, these are all 10 UF. Alright, flux this area, and which side do we want to slide in on? Probably this side's easier. Or that one. Probably use the smaller solder that I have. Oh no, there's a bridge. What are we gonna do? There's no more bridge. Let's just be 100% sure. those connected anyway? It's really hard to tell. Are those just connected? Actually, this just looks like that's where the trace goes. Well, now I can't tell. It seems like a big ass pad for it not to be connected. But if it's not, we're in trouble. That's got to be connected. I could be 100% sure. I got another PlayStation I can open and just check. Let's be 100% sure. Oh, come on, where's my mouse? Of course, I'm putting the battery in backwards. That doesn't help. What are you gonna do? All right. get inside this bad boy real quick. I just want to be sure that it's supposed to be connected or whatever. If it's supposed to be connected, then we're good. We can just add a bunch of solder. But if it's not, I'm going to have to take this cap off. This is another console I have, so I can do an X-Station on this one to sell. Maybe even a Retro Gem, even though I don't prefer the Retro Gem, but somebody else might. Oh yeah, that looks like it's almost connected. But we're gonna be 100% sure here. Beep mode. Beep mode. No, it looks like the board. Okay, I'm gonna have to take the cap off. I don't think it is connected. This is why we check. This is why we check. It is not. That is. What is it sticking to? Is that ground? Which side of this cap is ground? The other side, of course. Damn it. Damn it. I may have to isolate this and figure out where that goes. Alright, let's get this cap off and figure out. Some of the board looks like scraped away or something. And I may have to mask. Let me get these screws out of my way. Okay, let's get this cap off. Let's see what's going on. Oh, okay, I thought I lost a leg. Alright, let's see if we can
What
clean
happens when you anger a brain surgeon? They will give you a piece of your mind.
Ow! Just got stabbed by this solder wick. Now I am thoroughly confused. Where is that going? It does look like a trace. These boards are the same revision. Well, it's not connected to ground. What happened here? I think that pad just goes to that via, but then there's like a bunch of solder. I don't even know if I can get that off. That is just all...
Tacos, hi.
Hi, Tacos. That is just all connected. That is all 100% just actually connected. But it doesn't look like that on the other board. But it's not ground. It's not touching there. Okay, those are connected. Let's see if those are connected on the other board. Yes. Okay. We're good. It's just some solder mask came off the trace, but it's actually a trace. No harm done. What are you doing, Tacos?
Maybe stream soon.
Maybe stream? Golden Sun? Are you a Golden Sun boy? I'm going from the other side.
Should I call Mr. Golden Sun? Please don't shine on me.
Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun. You do want it to shine down on you. Please shine down on me. Right?
Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Yourself. You ha 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 ha. I'm gonna put the one I took off in a different spot because I feel like it's already got kind of weak legs. Oh, wrong way. Polarity. Polarity, please.
Maybe it's a Mandela effect, ha ha ha.
Mandela effect. Okay. Maybe it is Mandela effect. Alright, that feels pretty secure. Why would you think Raffi would sing a song about the sun not coming out to play? It's a song about the sun coming out to play. Please shine down on me. Have you played Golden Sun before?
Yeah.
Like finished it?
No.
I think we've all played it. Okay, those all feel really good. We got one left here. Nice. We have all played it. I've never finished it either. That's pretty good. Let's check our work. Let's just make sure nothing is weirdly bridged. with that one pad. Alright, not too bad. I think we're okay. Guess we'll find out when it turns on. I could turn it on now. But we might as well finish the caps. Since we made it this far. We're almost there. This is quite the process. Oh, it's time to go to the gym. I gotta do these caps quicker. I had a setback. Okay, 10, 47. Alright, let me mark these done. Let's go to the gym a little bit late. It's fine. C443. Done. C406. Done. C423. Done. C424. Done. C407. Done. Alright. We are well on our way now. There's two of these left, which I'm assuming are those two small ones. There's this 47UL, and then there's this big cap, which looks like it goes there. Okay, let's get all these off and get moving. So I can get to the gym. Twisting caps to make some of y'all mad.
Coffee Nook, is it blinding lights playing in the background?
It's Stream Beats. This is called Double Sunrise. How you doing, Coffee? It's good to see you again. It's always good to see you guys here. Breaking the law by twisting caps. We'll be arrested by Officer Voltar, which probably would turn into some kind of sex dungeon situation. So, you know, I gotta make sure I don't get caught. Let's get all these caps off. Let's get them all on. Give it a test. Go to the gym and work out. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Alrighty. Alright. Whew. So this one was probably here. Maybe we should do that one first. Let's make sure. C513 is this 100. 6.3, which just says 16, so that should be fine. Let's just make sure though. This is the 47. That one goes there. That's 508. Or no, that says 508. I don't have a 508 on this list. Oh shoot, was I not supposed to take that cap off? What? 518? That's 518. I am confused. Oh, there's two C443s on this list. C508. Copy. What the heck? I must have accidentally... There we go. Yeah, that's that one. Overwrote the whole column or something. That's you, that's you. These two small ones go there, and those four small ones go there. Easy. Let's do it. I mean, you guys can see just fine without the microscope, right? I gotta hurry here, so... Maybe I should have put the other side in first. Well, it's a little tighter on the other side, don't you think? Hot. Alright. Those two are in. Now I guess we should do these bigger ones. Okay, I'm gonna try this with my right hand because apparently my left hand is not cooperating. Let's just get them all on there. Oh, my shoulder. Alright, now we can just flood these with some beautiful. Okay, two more. Then we're done. Tiny ones. What I'm hearing, some kind of banging. That one's on. Last one. Flux. Rushing a little bit now, which I hate doing. one is. It's on. Alright. Let's throw her back together. Make sure she works. We don't have to solder the shield on right away. We don't even have to put all the screws in. Wait a minute. Just want to put it together enough to test. Which means I need the X station. There it is. Let's just oh boy. So many little cables and stuff. There we go. I don't know why this thing wants to lift up. There we go. Controller ports. Power. And lid. Oops, wrong way. Let's see if we have a successful recap. Do we? I have a black screen, so that's not good. Dang it. Oh,
no
that
matter how
sound.
kind you are, German children are kinder.
This song tricked me. Blue screen. I wonder if one of the caps isn't on all the way. Dang it. I'm gonna have to try to fix it tomorrow because I don't want to be too late for the gym. I think I know which cap it is too. Well, it is booting. Memory card showed the last game. I wonder if it's the X station actually. Because if this cable's not in right. It should have come up and said X station. Before I sit there and resolder everything, because it looked like it should have been okay. There we go. Just the X station cable is a little finicky. There it is. Caps are all in. We got a newly recapped system. Let's go. Let's go. Oh wait, it's not booting to the X station. Maybe I put the ribbon cable in upside down. I don't remember if it's supposed to be blue on top on both sides. Let me just check. X station. Install. Installation. Here. What about the ribbon cables? Blue into the X station board. Blue up. Yeah, they're both blue up. So maybe the cable's just not in right on the. These cables are super finicky. Just not booting to it. Hello, Yanis. Our recap is successful, but this ribbon cable is finicky. It's either not in right here or is not in right in the X station. That felt good. Or our reset switch, or our CD switch wasn't like pushed down. I don't know. These are all good. Nothing got disturbed there. Alright. Let's see if we can get a good clean X station boot. It's always a worry. You recap and you're like, oh, is this console even going to work? Is everything going to work okay? Hope so. It's most likely just that ribbon cable was on this end. It just didn't go in right. This end's a pain in the ass for some reason. Alright, let's give it a shot. Come on. Nothing now. We're still just going to the memory card screen. So, one of the solder joints maybe got loose with the X station when I was recapping on the other side of the board. Let's see if there's any info. It's just got a blinking green light. Station, blinking green light. Looks like the booting has been revealed that the controller port might not be working. No, it's still not. Alright, so just real quick before I end, because I have a couple minutes, what I'm going to do is reflow the X station. It probably just got jostled around when we were adding the new caps and stuff. So maybe one of the solder joints went cold or came loose. We will find out. It is possible. I could do all. There's like a test point thing. These all seem relatively good, though. Let's see if anyone. Wait. Let's do a basic thing here. Maybe the SD card. No, dude, that is locked in. That is locked in there. It's acting like the SD card's not in. That's what they're saying. How would that break with just a recap? That doesn't make sense. Let's test the points. Let's do a continuity test real quick. Just peace of mind. Station con. Test points. Oh, I don't remember being that complicated, but okay. I doubt this is what it is. Okay, so 1. This is not right. Where is this? Okay, this is what I was testing with. Here we go. This one goes here or here. Let me just use my other multimeter. Oh, look at that. Is that just a weak connection? Let me use my other multimeter. Multimeter. The other one seems to be better. Continuity. Let's reflow that. All right.
Where did you learn to make ice cream? Sunday school.
Ground's good. This is also ground, I believe. Ground's good. It's good. That one's good. That was good. Maybe it was just that one pin. That one pin being off was kind of sketch. Where do these ones go? Test on the upper side of the board. I don't think. I mean, I guess I could have bridged something on the other side of the board. So maybe we should check them all. Is that wrong? Oh no. Okay, that was wrong. Upper side. I mean, there is a capacitor there we replaced. That's fine. Let's try her again. Now I saw that one joint seemed a little light. Loose or whatever, or not well connected. Maybe that was it. It's something that simple. Oh, ribbon cable first. You know, give it a clean. Just to be sure. Okay. At least he's booting. This is just an X station issue, which is fine. Console works. The X station should be fine too. I just need to figure out why it's not behaving. Or it's behaving like there's no SD card in, which is really strange. I've had weird issues with the X station before. And it all turned out okay, so hopefully. Let's hope for some good luck here. It's booting right away. Go into the X station. Ah, still. Alright, I'm going to take it apart. And check the SD card just to be sure. Maybe we just go directly in with the SD card instead of using the mount for a moment. I don't know. We'll go directly in with the SD card. See if that fixes it. I guess I could also try cleaning the reset switch. Come on. X station. Yes! It is the SD card. What the heck?
Success.
This thing is supposed to, like, this mount system is supposed to keep that from happening. I guess it just barely got pulled out. Like, just a little bit when I took the whole thing out. Okay, successful recap. And once this is back together and actually working, oh wait, man, this is good. Good news. Good news. That was scary. And I still have time to go to the gym. Oh man. Yep, I just gotta be super careful that this doesn't get like yanked. Alright, time for a real test. Oh, what the hell, dude? Is it this mount? It's gotta be this mount. Like the SD card extender. Why would that go bad? One more time. Come on. Give us the PlayStation logo. Fuck. This doesn't make any sense. Did this get torn or something? It's just a micro SD card extension, or SD card extension. I have like micro SD to micro SD. somewhere. I don't know if it'll fit in that. Still. Bypass it again. It's going in now. It's the ribbon extension. What the heck? Alright. So the ribbon extension went bad. So I have this. I wonder if that'll work. How is it just how? Let's try it with just this. Let's see. Almost put it in there before checking to see if it's beveled. It is not beveled. Let's bevel it. That's beveled. I don't know what the heck happened with this one. PlayStation logo, PlayStation logo. PlayStation logo? Yes! It's this frickin' ribbon cable, dude. Or this extension is bad. What the heck? X-Station. What? How did this go bad just sitting out?
What is worse than finding a worm in your apple? Finding half a worm in your apple.
What the heck? I don't even know if this will fit in here, but we'll... No, it's not going to. I guess I could, like, glue it or something. Oh, hold on. Cleaning it. Maybe just needed to clean. It needed to clean. Okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, you know? Just an hour or two sitting on my desk. It got so dirty it couldn't work anymore, apparently. Works now. Whatever. You know, sometimes you just gotta give it a clean. I'm over here thinking I recapped the console and so it's busted. So I did something wrong with a cap is on wrong. And it's like, well, maybe it's just the ribbon cable with the X station. Maybe it's a solder joint on the X station. Because I was heating up the other side of the board. Who knows? This freaking extension is dirty? What? It's actually really stupid. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. What a joke. Goes this way. What a joke. Oh. The ribbon cable was dirty. It didn't look dirty, but cleaning it did fix it. So who knows? I sure as hell don't. Okay. Alright, now we can probably give it a proper test, unless it doesn't boot again. No! It didn't boot again! What the heck? What? Why?
Tacos, it freaking restarted the game. I even had a save state.
What is going on with this thing? What? How? What is really going on? Truly. This is absurd. I mean, I got other adapters that I could try. Jeez, what the heck, man? How come when I put this mount in, is it the bend? Is it like the bend in the cable? This is driving me crazy now. I'm getting symptomatic and almost. I gotta drink some water. This doesn't make any sense. As soon as this is tightened on, which all it's doing is bracing the SD card extension. It's not doing anything crazy. Let's take this off. What is happening? Let's try it without that. What's going on? Why? Why? Trying another SD to micro SD to SD adapter. I don't think the adapter went bad, but you never know. Nope, it's not what it is. Alright, I got like 7 minutes. 10 minutes at most. Then I'm going to the gym. I'd like to be at the gym by 3 at the latest. And this isn't making any sense. At all. It could be a bend. The bend in this cable is, like, this cable is just super cheap and it's weak, and I guess continuity test is the only way to be sure. What? Maybe it is broken. What the actual heck? It's such a... Is that pin a no connect? No. Nice. Stay. It seems like they're connected to me.
What did the calculator say to the student? You can count on me.
It's loading now. What the heck? I think I'm gonna buy a new one and replace it either way, because there's obviously issues with it. As soon as I put it in this plastic, it's just plastic stuff. This shouldn't do it. This shouldn't do anything to disturb its installation at all. We'll give it one more shot, and if it doesn't work, that's it. I'm buying a new one. Not next station, thankfully. Just the ribbon cable or extender. Or I could put my micro one in there, but then Just gonna be careful. I just won't over tighten any of these screws. Just barely put some of them in. That doesn't make sense though.
Coffee Nook, is it not possible to bypass the extension?
It is. I don't need to use the extension. It's just like makes it easier to take the card out of the console so I can put games on it. And it also helps protect the X Station because the micro SD card slot on the X Station is a little bit garbage. So before I bend it into place, I am gonna just test it. All I did was put the screws in, right? That one just not going in. We're gonna test it. We're gonna bend it into place and test it. I just think there might be a weak connection from the bends in this extension. This ribbon cable right here might be having connection issues. And that is causing the X Station not to see the SD card, so it's just booting to the memory card screen. But at least we know this is an issue. So if it's oh. Come on. Why? The X Station had no power just for a second there. I had to reseat the ribbon cable like 4 times. I think it's the extension, like the extension has a crank in it or something. So I'm just going to take it out and we'll just use the regular SD card until I get a new one. Insanity. Alright, well, let's actually test the X-Station console. So stupid. Boots right in. It's gotta be this ribbon cable, like... So stupid. Yep, right in. Alright, let's play a game. So, Street Fighter EX plus Alpha. Always a good one. Insanity. How did this happen? I'd have to test it with like the bends, the strain, the bends and the strain that's being put on it. We can do that real quick once I confirm 100% this is all working. So far, so good.
Street Fighter EX plus Alpha. Round one.
That list doesn't seem to require any changes. Maybe you don't even need an extension.
I want it because I want this little 3D mounted thing to get the SD card in and out easily. So the SD card is buried, like in the console looks bad. It's very difficult to get in and out. I have to safely get the SD card in and out of the console. I have to take the entire console apart, which is not ideal. So using this with a proper extension will allow me to just pop the SD card in and out of the console. Because the thing is, the micro SD card slot on the X-Station, on mine, I think they fixed this on later revisions, but on mine, I have the original launch one, it's very weak. And so if you take the card in and out of the slot constantly, the card slot itself can break. So it's a risk every time I'm putting a card in and taking it out, and so it's better to use an extension. No. I guess I did want the other mode. Whoops. It's working fine. Got music, we got everything we need. So the recap was successful, but somehow this thing fucking broke. That's insanity. Is there a brand on this? Because I don't think I want to buy the same brand. Alright, I'll tomorrow on stream, because I gotta go to the gym now. I'll make sure I'll put the console all back together. Actually, I might just do that tonight. Off stream, so that I have my console back. But this thing's fucked. And I don't know why. It was working just fine, no problem. So I gotta buy a new extender. Alright guys, I gotta go to the gym. I wanna get there soon, so I gotta take a shower and get over there. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad it works.
Is extension fixing.
No, I don't think we're gonna be able to fix this. Because the actual ribbon itself, so like there's somewhere in here there's probably a break, and I tested it with like this and it worked fine. So I don't know where the break is or where it's just weak, and I don't have another one of these. I might as well just buy a new one. They're $6. But I'm looking for a brand. I want to see. This is Winixon. That's not what this is. I haven't had any problems with these in my other consoles. I have these in my other consoles too. I need one I can take apart easily. Probably all of them will be fine. I do have those micro SD to micro SD adapters. Maybe I should just use one of those and try and figure out how to put it in here. I mean, it's not super pretty. I could just super glue it, like super glue it in place. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna try and buy a new one.
Why don't eggs tell jokes? They'd crack each other up.
Oh God. Okay. Well, unless there's like a different replacement for this that I can 3D print. Then I can just use that. We'll take 1 second and look. X-Station micro SD. X-Station cover, X-Station cover. I could also print. Nah, I don't want, because I don't want to reach in and use it too much. No, it's okay. I'm just gonna order one of these. It's $7. I'm just sad that it broke. It doesn't make a lot of sense that it broke. We'll just go with this one. That should be here in a day or two. I'll swap that over. Frustration, man. At least we figured it out. Okay. Alright guys, sorry. I gotta go get my gym time in. It's important. You know what we can do real quick? I gotta put that other console back together, which won't take that long. I don't know how I'm gonna... This is so stupid. I can't believe it broke. And that I just spent like an hour because a ribbon cable just decided to stop working sitting on my desk. How does that even happen? Alright, let's put the wider lens back on. Insanity. Let me tell you. Absolute craziness. This stupid thing. Just broke sitting there. Like literally just hanging out. Doing nothing. I'm just jealous of my doing all that, upgrading the console, giving it new caps, and then decided to implode. Just take all its frustrations out. How the hell does that even happen, dude? It doesn't even make sense. Gotta use the right screws here. Oh, that's not it. At least I didn't break anything. Well, except a ribbon cable, apparently. Almost electrocuted myself, though. I did get a little bit of a shock messing with the ribbon cables in the X station, because my hand just barely touched. I think it was like the top of a power supply like this. This one's actually a little bit different. Was this the who makes this one? I don't know. I don't see a brand on this one. I think this console works. Like, is 100% working. It may not be actually. It doesn't really matter because even if it's not 100% working, it is going to be getting an X station. Well, I mean, the only thing that's broken on it is the disk drive, if anything. Because I've tested these. All of these consoles that I got. One of them, the optical drive doesn't work. One of them works perfectly. I think this is the one that works perfectly. No problems. Okay. At least it's just like a small part that's not working. You know? Could be really frustrating if one of the caps was bad, or one of my installs on the caps was bad. It's always something else that goes wrong. It's always some weird thing, like this died. Really? How? How did that die? Just sitting on my desk. Oh, man. Alright. Once this is together, I'm going to the gym. It's official. It's the end of the stream. Alright guys, sorry about all that. Glad it was working, glad the recap went well. Let's hope for more success in the future. Oh man. Yeah, I'll probably put the PlayStation back together tonight off stream so I can be done with it after I have dinner. Tomorrow I'll maybe we'll recap the 32X until I get the power supplies in, the power supply capacitor kits. Alright, that's the stream guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow.